do. I gotta fix that. I forgot I didn't fix that. Anyway, so how's it going? Uh, gonna go back into Final Fantasy 16. I'm enjoying the game and the story so far, though I feel like I'm breezing through it a little too fast. But I'm hoping that it gets harder as it go along. Um, Also, YouTubers, people who use YouTube, I don't know. I kind of messed up. I forgot to set up the auto start. So when I went live, I thought I went live on YouTube as well, but I didn't. So um, I did upload the stream from yesterday onto the channel, and it's on the playlist, the Final Fantasy 16 playlist. So if you want to watch that, you can. This is going to be starting on part two or whatever. This is after that, after we found out that Clive is Ifrit, though that was really obvious. I don't know if they were trying to make that into like a oh my god moment, but it was pretty obvious that he was Ifrit from the get go. Like as soon as that whole thing happened, it became pretty obvious that he was Ifrit at the beginning, the one that killed the Phoenix. Um, Now, I was thinking about this last night, and the weird little face covering guy, the guy that running around with the hood on his head. Um, I'm thinking that's Joshua. I'm pretty sure that's Joshua. Um, and I have several reasons for that. I think because of him being the Phoenix, even if he died, he would come back to life, and of course, it would take a little bit of time um, for that to happen. So he probably is a little bit older now. Um, he does look the part of an old. It does. I mean, the jawline, and I mean, you don't really see much of his face, but the jawline and kind of the face does kind of feel kind of like it looks like it would be a Joshua and an older Joshua. Um, the only thing that I haven't quite figured out yet is how did he get to the past, and there being two Joshuas, one older, one not, um, to have Ifrit show up. Thinking it's probably some sort of time magic where he, because of the Phoenix and all this other stuff. I don't know. I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I'm thinking that yeah. Um, yeah, I'm thinking that that's the thing that's going on, is that it's definitely something to do with that, I would have to say. Why am I losing so many frames right now? Let me see if I can clean this up a little bit. What's eating up all my CPU? Steam, when I tell you to shut up and go away, I mean shut up and go away. I don't mean reopen. You know, I had this problem once before. I don't normally have this problem with frames being dropped. I don't know why. It's having a problem now. I really don't. Anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. That was. I'm very much a stickler for this kind of stuff. I just don't like things not going my way. Or, in this case, the way I want them to go. Anyway, so I'm pretty sure Joshua was alive, if not some form of Joshua being alive because of the whole Phoenix thing. I mean, anybody who knows Phoenix lore knows that they don't really die. They turn to ash and then are reborn. So that could be the thing that's going on right now with that. Um, I don't know what he did to Benedicta. Benedicta. Is that how you say it? Anyway, I don't know what he did where he took Garuda's power from her. That was a little weird. I'm thinking he probably has something to do with Ifrit, though I'm not entirely sure what that entails. You know. Anyway, I don't know. I mean, that's pretty much how far I got. Um, we'll have to see how it goes. But so far, I am enjoying the game so far. The action is fun. There's kind of, I mean, honestly, I think I played Claire Obscura Expedition 33 for a while, for all the way through the end, and I have to admit that it seems like they took a lot of inspiration from this game to make Expedition 33. There's a parry system in this game, um, a dodge system, uh, not much in the way of like, timed attacks. I'm sure they got that from other games, but it seems like there was a bunch of what they took from this game as well, with the parry system and stuff like that. Obviously, they also probably did like Dark Souls and Elden Ring or whatever. But for now, it seems like they used a lot from here too as well. And I'm not complaining. I mean, yeah, use it because it definitely used and then improved upon. Because it is a great game. That is a really great game. Um, but I'm not seeing why everybody hates this game, Final Fantasy 16. I'm not seeing why everybody hates this game so far. I mean, it's not it's got issues, but honestly, every game has issues. Hell, even Expedition 33 has issues. But this game, I don't see the issues being to the point of, oh my god. The only thing I can think of is that it is people who were expecting old Final Fantasy. Something that they aren't, that they probably are not going to get back. You're probably never going to get uh, a Final Fantasy like 9 or a Final Fantasy 8 or even a Final Fantasy 7. Though they do have like the remakes and the rebirth and all that stuff, but you're probably never going to get um, a Final Fantasy like the original Final Fantasies back in the day. You're probably never going to get those. Final Fantasy 10, probably not going to get those ever again because of the changing times. It's unfortunate because they are so good. Um, they might go back to kind of a fantasy theme in the future, just kind of go back to their roots, but you're probably not going to get a turn base. You may get like a pseudo turn base, which I'm not quite sure how that would work, but it might be something similar to Expedition 33 in that you get a turn base, but there's a lot more action points to it. Um, I actually think that would be kind of fun. Do a turn-based action where you have turn-based. It's your turn, and you can choose attack or skill or whatever. And then let's say you choose a skill, and the skill is like you have to be like a certain distance away, so you have to run up and then use that skill, which means you have to dodge an attack or whatever. I mean, there's a way, many different things that you could do, like kind of a pseudo turn base. Like it's your turn, now use the action. Like your action is now done. You have to use that action. I mean, I think that could be kind of an interesting take on the on that. You know what I think I have to do on this? Because it looks like the frame, it looks like the CPU usage is going down. I think I gotta get my computer on first and let it kind of warm up before I start doing streaming, so that it gets to a point where I can do that. Anyway, so I think in the future, if they do more Final Fantasies, which I hope they do, because Final Fantasy is such a great series, and the fact that every game is different and has a different story and a different setting, and it's just different. I think that they could do a number of different things, and I think it would be very, very cool to just up the ante, see what else they can do with it. Um, right now, right now, I'm like I said before, I'm enjoying the game so far. Who knows what will happen as the game progresses. I enjoyed Final Fantasy 15 up to a certain point when I started noticing that the story seemed unfinished. But the game itself was an interesting game. The warp and everything like that was good, but the story was lacking. I The emotional beats didn't hit. Um, and it seems like there was a couple of points where it was just like, oh, we need to tell something that happened, so they threw in a slide with word like a paragraph in there of what happened, and I was like, that could have been a cutscene. You could have animated that. You could have done that. But anyway, so all in all, all in all, all in all, it's definitely one of those things where I'm like, where I'm waiting to see how the story goes. Because right now it seems like the story is very well. I'm enjoying the story a bit, though it is a lot edgier and a way more adult than I was anticipating. Way more adult than I was anticipating. Um, I mean, it's always been alluded at because they have parents and kids, but characters actually have sex in this game, and I'm like, what? That's weird. Okay, I was not expecting that in my Final Fantasy game, but it's not a terrible thing. Making it more adult, definitely trying to test in the waters. Final Fantasy to me has always been kind of like a testing ground for different things. It seems like to me like the people like the developers of Final Fantasy, Square Enix, uh, they've always been kind of like what can we do different? What can we do to make this like do and see like they basically it seems like every time they make a Final Fantasy, they change, they add different things, they add different elements, different stories, obviously, differences, different changes to the summoning system, to the magic system, to the battle system itself, different mechanics. Obviously, the graphics change, different settings. Um, it just seems like they always seem to be trying new things and testing new things out, and I enjoy the fact that they do that. I wish that they had um, not tested it to the point of no return, which I think they haven't quite reached yet, but they're rapidly approaching it. Anyway, uh, let's go ahead and get back in. I think I've talked you guys enough, and you guys are probably bored out of your mind and already gone. But yeah, just let's see how it goes. All right, so we just got my clothes back on because for some reason Clive was butt ass freaking naked for no apparent reason.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
So now I'm gonna go and talk to Sid, find out what the heck's going, what the hell.
Gods, it's a wonder.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Okay, so I know you are upset and all that other stuff, but come on, man. It wasn't that it wasn't like it wasn't obvious.
What's that for you, dear?
What am I? Which one do I have right now? Storm Cry?
Should last you a good while.
I need a wind shard to upgrade that. And that's not going to get me anywhere. Wait a minute, can I upgrade? Is it just weapons I upgrade?
What do you want?
No, it's not. What am I doing? Where's the... Oh, reinforceable? No, I just want craftable.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Steel crowns.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else?
What do I have on right now anyway? Gear. So I have Stormcry, Wolfskin Sash, and Steel Crowns. Okay. Badge of Might. So Wolfskin Sash. I only have two. Okay. Oh, go back. There we go. Let's see.
See, I'm busy here.
Shut up.
What do you want?
You are my bitch.
No scratches, all right?
Oh, alrighty.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Traveler's Band 31. Oh. What am nope.
Make it quick.
Can I upgrade?
Not saying fortune, do you?
I need a Valley Matter to upgrade that. Okay.
And
Get out of the way. What do you got for me?
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
Mm.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Is that all?
No, it's
Look
not
what
all.
the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. Is that all?
I don't have Heat Wave. I do have this. Badge of Might. I'll keep those for now.
come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
I thought I did. Do I have to go through here? Is that what I do? Arcade mode, replay any previous cleared stage in order and be awarded a score based on performance. Okay, where did he go?
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
Oh, there he is.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together. Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
It's also a little weird to me that the main character is the only one you control.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. we sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, I mean, you only control your character as opposed to, you know, a full party like you do in other Final Fantasy games. Though then again, in 15, you didn't really control an entire party. You had other party members that kind of did their own thing, and you can take control of them individually. But for the most part, you just controlled one person at a time. So it's not like it's not unheard of, but I don't know, it's a little weird for me. It's almost like it's just it's not really like a role-playing game. It has role-playing elements to it, but it's not really a role-playing game because of that.
What now?
Oh, hi. Minotaur.
Beastman.
Yeah, didn't get that off. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Okay.
Not this time.
Experience levels are so low. Oh well.
That are the perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus.
Not this time.
Ah. Come on. Great.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon. Die, you bastard! Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm
Whew, that was a tougher fight than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, he was tough, huh? Yeah, yeah. Nope, that's not me.
Come on.
Poor Gav. Gav's gonna die.
Shit!
Yep. Oh, he's mad.
Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Yay, he's not dead. Oh, he is. Oh, yeah?
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank God.
I literally used up all my money.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year. Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Hey, stop that.
Back to
What?
where it all began.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's Joshua. He looks very similar. It is him. It's gotta be him.
He must be stopped.
Who? Who must be stopped? Oh, yeah? Steve turned you into Alex, huh? Oh. No, he didn't do that tonight. Okay.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Dad, I'm still your daughter, but he turned me into
Oh, yeah? So you're now my daughter Alex instead of my daughter Sam?
I'm not still Sam.
You're still Sam, but you're not Sam? You are Sam, but you're not Sam? What's going on?
I am Sam, but he
But you're also Alex?
no
Oh.
Kevin.
Oh, he did.
Anything else?
Might as well get some supplies since I don't know when I'll
And
get
what do
supplies
you
again.
want? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Oh, he's finally dead? Oh no. You didn't feed him? You didn't clean out his tank? He just didn't last, huh? It was almost a year. We'll have to hold a funeral for him.
Gonna be
Almost his birthday.
no. Guess he died.
Yeah, he died. No. Yeah. Yeah, he did. He didn't quite make it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. You're such a sweet little girl.
What is this? What is this?
That's the Netflix button.
Look like white. Why is it like white? Dad, why is it
Huh?
like
I don't know. Because we used it so much.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
No, it's not his birthday death day. It's almost his birthday. He almost made it to his birthday. You don't know when his birthday is coming?
don't know when Christmas
It's true then. It really is you.
we're gonna
It is.
birthday death day.
Clive!
Wait, tomorrow's his birthday. Tomorrow is his
You're
birthday.
alive.
Dad,
So are you.
Here, he's over here blaming you for his death by staring at you in those dead, cold, black eyes that he has as he swims upside down. Is that what it is? He's over here. You're over here like, no, don't stare at me like that. No, don't stare at me like that. Quit condemning me. Which stop condemning me because it's my fault you're dead. Why? Oh my God. It's a dead fish.
Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea.
Ew, go clean your foot off. You have a sticker? You can't get it out? Well, let me see. Let me get it out. There, done. Yeah, one of the hard stickers. Ugh, never get a break. Joys of parenthood.
Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Oop, I didn't mean to take a screenshot.
Fighting for them.
When? At the full. At the full. At the full. Is that like a fancy way of saying fetter? At the fair? Okay. Well, we have to get an actual cage or like an actual tank for him though, because I think that's why he died. Because he was like, I have this tiny little cage for an entire year. I don't like that, and I think that's why he died. Huh? Well, I didn't say we had enough room. Well, I mean, one of you guys are leaving in like 2 months. Yeah, and we could probably move some of that stuff to other spots. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, BB. Here, take BB with you. Take BB with you. Why? Because I don't want BB staring at me with his beady little eyes. Ah! 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 It's way too happy. Get that happiness away from me.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night, the hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have
What? What is the matter with you, Sam? Birch pooped on the floor? Well, we gotta tell the dog to stop doing that. Well, pick it up. Where is it? Well, have somebody clean it up. Who found it first?
What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And
What?
if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Let's get this fixed before someone... We're looking at half a dozen.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever. What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got... lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Oh. What am I doing? Gaia blade? Oh, look. Another blade.
You'd better all be here.
I already have that. Cold War Sash. Battle chains. I don't have 11,000. And I'm full up on that.
Off you go, then.
Best of luck.
Say thank you to Gav, too.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Colders when we're done?
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you? And?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive, and not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Okay.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Hmm. Oh well.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a
finished building the bridge then?
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi, stop. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's brand. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. I've got something special
Nope,
needs
I missed
delivering before the rest. But I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
No, there she is. Just wondering where Jill went. It's like, did you even help me there?
That's enough.
Here we are. Martha's Rest. That's enough.
Yeah, just gonna keep going.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
You barely have to step out your front door.
Good girl. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him. Chocobos go mad,
Oh,
don't
jeez.
they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Yeah. Come and get me. Oh, what is that? Is that a bull? It's a big horn. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Ooh.
Let's make this quick.
That's one of our branded. Don't take it.
You barely have to step out your front door.
When he goes to East Pool, leave him in the park.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Bathroom break. Alright, let's go.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Let me see something. Okay. Alright. Cords are getting all over the place for me.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Any goods to East Pool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
It's over.
He's slaying. Yeah. Oh, hey, cool. I got Valley Matter. That's awesome.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Oh, what's going on? After completing the main objective for some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see a prompt as corner and hold the button, immediately travel to the NPC regularly awaiting your return. Of course, this option is not mandatory, and you are free to ignore it. You can also be completely disabled via game settings. Okay.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
Dun 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 dun.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Oh, shake, shake, shake.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
That's enough.
500. Upgrade, increases hits. Ooh, mastery allows assignment to any icon. Huh, interesting. Okay. Oh, is that another bison? It is a bison. Dope.
see.
That's enough.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use the profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
The slumbering
And
chocobo.
know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Stay down! It's over. Let's make this quick.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
Aye, that's what I'd wager. The greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Yep.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
You're kind of a dick, aren't you?
Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Poor guy got burned up when you turned into Ifrit last time.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies.
Little over dramatic
So
there,
many lives
but
cut
you
short
know.
in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Can now change the outward appearance of class sword. Access the hideaways are designed to try this new feature. Okay.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
Oh, that's the one. Oh. Shop. Okay. Is it this way? It is, okay. lunchtime. Gonna turn my mic off for a little bit while I munch and play. And, yeah. I'll turn it back on if I need to respond to anybody commenting. I don't see anybody here now, but hey, you never know. Yeah.
Well met, friend. There you are. Yeah. Don't mess me about. Come back soon now. You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, Only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm not sure this harvest was used.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. I never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Yeah. Die.
It's over.
Stay down. You lose.
Enemy slain.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool. Until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Sounded so happy for his dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, Ludacris?
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force.
How are you today?
All that's left.
can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Oh.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Oh, I'm doing good. Just chilling on a Thursday, playing some games.
It's time to discover the truth.
Picked this little baby up off of Xbox since it just got to Xbox this last week, so chilling out and playing some Final Fantasy that I've never played before. Well, what do you want to know about the game? I mean, it's Final Fantasy 16. So far, it's been pretty good. Pretty good. I'm enjoying the story, and the graphics are really nice. The mechanics are fun and easy to get a hold of. So, what else you want? What do you want to know?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
He didn't really leave it though. He just sort of got kidnapped by the bad guys. Imperials.
Let's have a look around.
Alright. Whoa. Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh. Something's there.
Clive.
That's him.
Go get him.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Down the dark hole.
Where is he?
No one to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
I definitely like RPGs. Anything story driven really is a good one. I like Red Dead Redemption. I like Metal Gear Solid. RPGs, stuff that has a lot of
And listen to the words of our ancestors.
I like RPGs because they usually have some pretty good stories. Yeah, games like that, good playing games that are like with lots of story to them. Let's see, Quantum Break was a good story. Uh, I'm thinking I want to try out Mind's Eye, but I've heard some pretty crazy things about the release on that. It seems like it's got some bugs it needs to take care of before anybody can get into that. So I might go into that one. Um, I'm looking forward to the Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta Snake Eater, which is coming out soon. Um, I really want to pick up Final Fantasy Tactics, the remastered or whatever. I think it's remastered or reduxed or not remake. But anyway, I want to pick that one up at two, but I'm not sure if I'll have the money for it. But I just finished Claire Obscure not that long ago. Oh, what is my favorite game? Hmm, you're asking a lot because I got a ton of games that I really enjoy. Um, One of my favorite RPGs of all time would have to be Lunar, but I do have plenty of Final Fantasies that are on that. Um, Game overall, I don't really have like a diehard favorite of overall, like an overall game. But I have several that I go back to on a regular basis. I play FIFA 24 regularly, but I usually do seasons. I don't do the career mode. I like playing against other players, even though I suck at it and get my ass kicked every day. Um, but I do consistently go back to like Red Dead Redemption, but I've already finished the story on it, so mostly it's just me running around and seeing how much trouble I can get into on that. But other than that, yeah, I don't really have a favorite game that I like. I just like playing all of the games, as many games as I can. I have like my favorite genres are definitely RPG and story-driven cinematic games. But I would have to say like rhythm games, fighting games, some types of sports games are not exactly my cup of tea. I do enjoy baseball or the MLB The Show. I do enjoy that. Yeah, I played FIFA. I got FIFA 24 that I play seasons, which is against other players. It's the online version or the online aspect. I play that. I play that. I play like maybe one or two games of that a night just to unwind, which is surprising if you want to know because I lose so easily that I get frustrated. So yeah, it's my go-to to basically frustrate myself, I guess you can say. But yeah, I do play FIFA. I haven't done it on stream. I've thought about it, but favorite player. I usually play as the Dynamo, the Houston Dynamo. Um, and one of the players that I have on that team that I enjoy makes it a lot easier for me is Ponce, who is the striker. I usually have him set up as a substitute only because that way I could sub him in at the last like 30 minutes of the game so he can come in and either help me win or maybe not lose as badly kind of thing. But yeah, other than that, I think Clark would probably be my other favorite. Um, I'm not really into like the whole like like Messi or um, what's the other one? Beckham, and then there's God, not like Messi, Beckham. Oh yeah, yeah. Um, but there's like a lot of these other ones. There's a bunch of them that are out there that are like really popular and really good players. But I'm not like I don't really have like a favorite. I just like playing the game. See what I can do with it. Do you play FIFA? Just out of curiosity. If I had to choose between those two guys, I would probably have to go. I don't know. I'd probably have to go Messi on that one. Ronaldo, to me, based off of like interviews and stuff that I've seen, he seems really like full of himself. Like he feels like he could do no wrong, and I don't know, that rubs me that rubs me the wrong way. But Messi, I haven't really gotten that kind of uh, feeling, you know, that vibe from. He seems like he's a little more down to earth than Ronaldo. Not to say that he is down to earth, just that he's a little more down to earth than Ronaldo, in my opinion. So yeah, if I had to choose between the two, I'd probably definitely go with Messi. Well, thank you. I think so. I like to think so too. So do you play FIFA as well, or no? Hmm. Well, I am gonna go continue this until you get back.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
I always make the most elaborate doors for no apparent reason.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh. Okay. Back to it. Such an elaborate door.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
It's not letting you play the game. Yeah, you can ask. Yeah, you got to break that up into little pieces there, Luna.
this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Okay, robots. There's robots.
The usual.
Seriously, that was easy.
More trouble.
Is that a lightsaber?
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell. So pretty.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh, Jesus. Ah.
Not this time.
of this makes sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
It's over.
Oh, no.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Well done, Tom.
Ow.
Not this time.
Hmm.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Yeah.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
brothers.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! It's over. That's enough.
Lights.
Well, that did something. What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Dad, tell me if these look the same. The two papers.
Yep, they definitely look the same.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think?
I don't want you, I don't want you.
Some sort of god.
Oh, my don't care until you get until you give me this.
second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Hmm?
What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Hello. Huh? What? Oh, well then why don't you go get it? Thank you. Wow.
Not this time. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit. Enough. You know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
All right, now I'm really confused on what's going on. There's two hooded men?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
I'm sorry, what, Sam?
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
I don't know why he would want you.
Thank you, Jill.
The hooded man.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Who is that guy? I thought it was Joshua, but it could not. I don't think it could. I don't know. Maybe it's not him.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Don't turn the computer off. I'm still using it even though I'm John too.
Okay. Okay.
Benedict.
Okay, so she's messing with Titan and the Emperor? Which one was she cheating on? With who? Huh. The meaning of life.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
No, I have a feeling this is not going to be a good thing. Oh, okay.
What happened here?
They look great, Sam. You did a great job. You did. Very good job.
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
got a live one.
What are you doing here?
Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
We're innocent people!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this.
Why?
I know. It could wait.
Yeah, you could draw that on my paper if you want.
I'm sorry. deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Wow, that's a good job. It's such a good job. You're doing so good. Of AM. I'm gonna love it. Okay. Okay. Awesome. I look forward to it.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
What? Oh, is it words too? Okay. Awesome. I look forward to it. Let's see it. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna love it. All right. I'm looking forward to it.
Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kuka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound happy?
Yes? What? Go on, then.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Make it quick. What do you want? Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
And what do you want? Go on then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true.
Aw, I love you too. Thank you. Oh, let me see. I love you, Dad. Is that me right there flying away? Or is that me flying? I like flying. Oh, I'm not? Oh. Well, I don't see a chair. You gonna draw a chair for me? No. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, I'm sitting on the grass. Oh, okay. I see it now. Okay. And then what are you dancing? You're just happy? We're at the park in the picture. Uh-huh. You didn't feel like it. Oh, okay. Nah, yeah, sure. You know what? How about instead of slides, you do swings? Yeah.
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we
Yeah.
all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
Huh? Oh, you do? No, I don't know how to craft an iron golem in Minecraft. You can't craft an iron golem in Minecraft? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. It just goes poof into an iron golem? Okay. That's awesome.
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
Huh? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, that's why you like them, huh? Okay. Oh, yeah? Ah. Ah, okay.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
End credits. Next episode. Oh, look at that there. Yep, there's a slide and there's the swings. Good job. You did such a good job. Oh, this is my side? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah? Wow, look. Let me see. See? Can you guys see it? No? Okay. Well, I'll show it to you later. Okay. There we go. That looks great. You did such a great job.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black Creeps.
Huh? That's all right. I'll show it to him later, okay? I promise. Okay, go finish doing what you're doing. I don't want you to fall. Stop dancing and go do that. I don't want you to fall.
So as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight.
If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
What? Why don't you come and get it? Here. Do not spill it. Come and get it. Do not spill it.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Leaders. People trying to control everybody.
The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Clive, was it? I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound...
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it's said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speak. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it entirely borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south. All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos, on the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliant reports unlocked. I wonder.
I suppose that's everything.
Now to go find Gav. What is this?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Yeah. I'll check it out later.
Cheerio then.
To our friends.
Clive, was it?
And to those who might... Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Let's make this quick.
Ah. Don't spill it.
That's enough. There. Northreach. Excellent. It's over. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
A plum for the apple of your eye.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me.
Each one is handcrafted.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Oh, ever do they get that colour?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take.
What? It looks like it's a bottom of the ocean and something splashed in the water. Oh. Oh, it's raining? I see that. Okay, it's raining. I see that.
Today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
It starts raining.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
What?
What movie should I make without people?
The movie that doesn't have any people in it? Zootopia.
Something. No, not name. Something what it's about.
Without people?
I want something with ice.
With ice. How about polar bears? Oh, you do? Okay, well, why don't you do that one, okay? Yeah.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
Huh? Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, is that right? Oh, okay.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
You know what? I've been playing for a while. I think I
should probably start here.
Do some things with the abilities here, and then I think I'm gonna call it a day. What's this? Will of Wikes. Ignition. Heat wave. Upgrade that one. That may be true. Oh, wait, wrong button. Dang it, I always do that. Alright, so I think I'm gonna call it. Oh, I'll go ahead and save. Create save data, yeah. And then return to the title menu. So, yeah. Boom. So anyway, I'm calling this a day. I've been doing it for a while, having fun. Just wanted to show you guys. It's Father's Day. She did it. Wave. Say wave to everybody. Wave. Okay. So I'm enjoying the game so far. It's a little over dramatic sometimes, but you know what? All Final Fantasies are over dramatic at some point. They all have their over dramatic feelings.
Bye.
Okay, stop. I'm talking here. Yeah, they all pretty much are over dramatic. I thought that hooded guy was Joshua. I think I got that one wrong. But yeah. I still think Joshua's alive, but I don't know where he could be. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, the Phoenix comes back from the dead all the time, right? That's kind of its whole purpose. I guess we'll just have to see how it goes continuing on. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day, everybody, and have fun gaming and all that other stuff. And I'll see you guys next time.